kicked my power cord off. Okay, not power cord, my audio cord. Alright, we're getting back into some Skyrim today. We're going to be going to Solstein. And settling an affair with Miraak. Greetings and welcome to the table of the tavern. I'm your host, Leon Jenkins, and Leon Jenkins 1 Gaming. And we're going to be playing some Skyrim today. We're going to head over to Solstein, settle up with... There we go, now I hear myself. So we don't have an echo the rest of the time. So, we're going to be dropping off some stuff we don't really need right now. We just finished... I'm putting those in the wrong spot, aren't I? It's important to stay organized, especially stuff like this. These are things I want to do more stuff with. Just not right now. Alright, we're going to start by dropping everything into here, and we're going to pull out what we need. I find it easier that way. These are the things I will need, and we'll make sure we have some of that. Anything else in here we need? Let's take... I kind of want to try that out and see how it works. Just in case we need some invisibility, extended period of time. I think we'll be okay. We're going to take some more healing with us. As I say, I think I'm okay. You can never have too much healing. We're mostly concerned with our carry weight right now. We've been doing a lot of crafting and other things before we head off and do the things with the stuff. Let's make sure we don't have a bunch of unnecessary stuff in our inventory. Like this. We're gonna need that. We made some new equipment. Well, let's put Umbra in there for right now. We're not going to use it on this occasion. Sorry about that. next time. Because it's about 200. Not bad. The carry necklace will be even higher. My little carry necklace that I keep. Just in case. Okay, so good. Okay, so that's where we are. Okay, so 247 is where we are. And we have everything. That's how much we'll be able to take. And 460. 497. So 37 point swing. Okay. Let's just put on our normal stuff. Let's go with that. Let's go with a little stamina. Could have sworn I had a stamina. There we go. Stamina regenerate. Sorry, guys. Just making sure. Yeah, no. Okay. I don't know if I can bring him over there or not. We're gonna try. I don't know if I can. He doesn't seem to want to come over. Wants to stay here. That's fine. Oh. Okay. Whatever. That's fine. So, when we ended last night, okay, we had just met Miraak. We need to go and talk to the shaman of sorts about this book. The enemies are nearby. Well, okay. Make this no longer. Not good enough!
What do you think you're doing?
I was killing the bad guys. You got in my way. What do you think you're doing? Really? This is how we're doing. You're not gonna have like a...
Shoot him, Lawrence!
But the armor works. I was at no point was I like scared. I trust me, I would have been okay. I was just merely not as aggressive because, well, I'm supposed to be killing these guys. Alright, let me try to do this again, but not so sloppy. Just gotta post up in front of them and just go. Not a whole lot they can do. let you guys kill him, see?
Careful with those flames, unless you plan on torching something.
You, if you don't. No, I'm not gonna torch you. Alright, just talking tough. Okay, so what do we gotta do here? Going there.
Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
Yeah. What news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. He has confirmed that Miraak is indeed behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time?
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
So you have seen things, yes? My magic grows weak, and so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know. How do you know this? The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also of something worse than dragons.
Allmaker, protect me!
Hard to imagine.
But you left me with no choice.
Saying something.
So you have seen things, yes? My magic grows weak, and so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know. Really? How? The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning into the ground in rage. They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within. Difficult to imagine, but if true, it means what I feared has come to pass. Miraak was never truly gone, and now has returned. If you could go to this place and see him, are you like Miraak? Are you Dragonborn? That is what the stories say. You are Dragonborn as well, then. Perhaps you are connected. I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our destruction. But our time here is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Saring's Watch. Learn there the word that Miraak learned long ago, and use that knowledge on the Windstone. You may be able to break the hold on our people there, and free them from control. Some dark influence wields power over them, forces them to forget themselves and act against their nature. At first, it was only during the night, but now every moment is spent building some strange shrine around the Windstone. I believe if the shrine can be destroyed, the Skull will be free once more. Miraak is behind what is happening to our village. And so the knowledge she has gained as Dragonborn is at the heart of it. You are Dragonborn as well. You too can wield this power, perhaps to a better end. Much of what was known has been lost to the ages. He was Dragonborn, and yet he served the dragons. A priest in their order, highly esteemed and very powerful. Then he turned against them, becoming something they feared. He was defeated long ago, but it seems he was never really destroyed.
Alright, so going up here, we are going to finally face our very first legendary dragon. That's my prediction.
Put an end to this evil magic before it consumes us all.
Which will be another achievement that I need along the way to 100%. Let's get it. Of course, there's some stones I want to go ahead and, since we're going to run past this one, I may as well go ahead and acknowledge its existence, kind of thing. That's my word. There we go. That'll be a lot easier to find it later. Come back this way. We've got to clear it out. Well, you know, not clear it out, but well, yeah, I guess in a way we gotta cleanse it, destroy it, all that stuff. So yeah, clear the area. Discover. Hi. How'd that feel? Like that? Here's more. How about you? You want a little? Who are you? Where are you? What are you? Fox? Look, Fox. I ain't messing with no fox. My wife likes foxes. I like foxes too. Daughter. Yo, hold still, bro. We got something to help us with. Magic. Can't see. Get under those trees. Come here and get a hiding, Mr. Fox. Why don't you be good and chill it out? Thank you. Stamina regeneration will run longer. Make the most of our about 300 stamina. So yeah, in addition to paralyzing, this thing is a trap. And a lot of our stuff runs on Skyrim batteries, as I like to say. So it's a good point to make sure I'm getting up souls when I can. And the bow is an easy tool to do that. But nothing like a good old soul trap. Stuff in preparation for all this. Let's go kill a dragon. Region's gonna come in handy. Takes about 13 seconds for my 300 stamina to you, however. Charge someone when what they're shooting at you continues to curdle them, paralyze, as it were. Do not use as much energy as they did. It's cool. Just a little test, see how powerful. Dogs, man. Why you gotta be killing dogs? Why you gotta be killing dogs? This is where survival mode sucks. And, this is not survival mode, obviously. But this is where survival mode sucks. In the cold, I almost died so many times, freezing. I made camp over there to keep myself warm. Well, there is a little bit that, and I was practically immortal during the time, like botted out, all that stuff. So powerful, like dragons were alive. Everything in the world bow to my presence, bask in my glory. But yet, some water and this frigid cold was all it took to make me kneel. Very cool little crab over here. I'm not killing him. I'm not killing him. No. He and his buddies are cool with me. I mean, they may be dicks, they be assholes, whatever, but they're not really gonna hurt me. Yeah, I don't know. Something about Old Salty appeals to me. Plus, I've already done all my testing. I think I really need. I believe this is a cave. Okay, guys. Well, we're really you guys are something. But, whatever. You You do you. You do you. I'm not worried about it. Are you for real? Are you for real, dude? Here I am, just trying to be a nice guy. Well, then. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do, guys. We're just gonna. I think I got stuff for you. If you guys really want to play, let's play. Alright, well, I'm not gonna play around with these guys. Let's just told you, I didn't want to do this. Oh, you like it. Everything you hoped. You know what? No. I'll take that board task. Didn't have to be like that, guys. Not messing with you. You're fine. Stay frosty. Okay. Good luck, guys. I'm just here for the dragon. And that.
Time to die.
You hour. I will totally take the moment. To deal with.
That world will cease to be.
and curious about the equipment and stuff I'm utilizing, I don't blame you. Let me show you. So, soul gem, you know, soul. I made sure to decrease that all the way so I'd get as many charges out of it as possible. 5 seconds for the paralyzation. Soul trap if I kill him. The 3 seconds for paralyzation, once again, I dropped that down a little bit so I could get as many charges, you know, a healthy amount of charges, and absorb, you know, 25 points of health. I could have done that higher, but I wanted more charges. Same thing here, dropped it down to 3 seconds from 5, and I'm going to be doing 40 points to drop that down a little bit in order to allow myself to, you know, keep going. Still, I feel better than the stuff I was using. So my armor is going to regenerate my health and my stamina 33% faster on both of them. Got the boots for 50% shock and fire. I've already got 50% as a Nord, so basically 50% across the board. We got the 43% better sneaking and 43% better bows. Bow damage, mind you. We got 70% faster regeneration for the magic and also 45% damage increase for the bow. And a little carry weight going on. And then a few different little party favors, as I like to call them. Some additional fire resistance and frost resistance, some pickpocket, you know. Little things here and there we can utilize in order to give us little things here and there. If things get really bad with fire and ice, we're going to fire and shock, whatever the case may be. We're going to be doing that. We're going to drop on that. You know, you get it. Just, we have no resistances otherwise, other than our equipment, but our enchanting is so powerful right now. We've got enough really good little enchantments we can throw on that, we're pretty powerful with all of our equipment, as far as that goes. Okay, let's see if we can get up here. Something up there wants to play. What's up, big guy? You're a spider. You're just gonna blow yourself up. Okay, I was thinking of the fire spiders. Let's get to this dragon already. In reference to it, it'll bring us 1 peak away. Guys, for real. Fine.
First Dragonborn! Watcha! Watcha!
You guys don't have a pretty good drops. So, let's use that. Where is your lifeless corpse? Having a bad day. I didn't want to do all that, bud. Gave me no choice. Out there. Thought I heard a bear. Could have heard a bear. I think that bear just decided otherwise. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, we're about there. Let's go silent mode. Stealth archer mode. Yay, engage. If you're enjoying the stream so far, go ahead and give it a like. If you haven't been here before, go ahead and hit that subscribe button so you know whenever I'm on. Stream is powered by WNRG, sponsored as it were. There's a link in the description below where you can find a promo code Jenkins10. Go ahead and use that at checkout and order yourself 10% off at checkout. What's up, big cat? How you doing? You want to play a game? It's called... Let's see where you decide to land. Now we're going to do something. Gonna get nasty, so let's go with regeneration. And let's go with regeneration. Is that what reason? Yep, regen. Alright, guys. Now I was trying to find out how good this really is. Come on, get I'd say that'll do. Guess what? You're in a lot of trouble. Yeah, I say that build will work. The bow part of it is purely mechanical. You kind of need a bow for most cases to train enemies and so forth. Oh, you ready? Come on then. Now we have properly introduced each other. No enchantments on my stuff, so it's just gonna be you and me, buddy. You are just fleeing. You're just like, nope. Making a Death Lord run away, and I didn't even have enchantments. Yep. That'll do. He's like, no, I cannot do that. You're too much. Please, don't kill me. Sorry, man. Alright, yeah, this build is gonna do. We're good. We're totally. Miraak is in a lot of trouble. Doesn't already know how much trouble he's in. We're about to find out. We gotta go get that whole shouting thing going on, which we call a new show. So we gotta discover the source of power within this area. Take it for election purposes. Alright, so we got all that. Now we find out how well it's going to work against lurkers. Lurkers are going to be a big part of all this. Yeah. It hit me. They don't stand a chance. We're gonna destroy this. Yeah, preparation is everything. This is on legendary difficulty, by the way, if you don't believe me. I'll show you. Can't make it any higher. No mods running. You believe vanilla.
The air is different. We are safe, which means you have succeeded. So it is. You have proven yourself an ally to the Skull, and so the Skull shall be allies to you. You have released the Windstone and broken the hold on my people. Perhaps you can do the same for the rest of Solstheim. I doubt it will fully stop whatever Miraak is doing, but it may slow his progress. I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Miraak himself learned. You will need to learn more about this Black Book. Miraak had this? This does not look like something of the dragon cult. It is a darkling, unnatural. I would have nothing to do with it. But the dark elf wizard, Neroth, he came to us some time ago, asking about black books. I believe he knows a great deal about them. Perhaps too much. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here. Allmaker, shelter you.
I doubt it, but just a habit to get into. Got plenty of soul gems, good. Alright. So now starts an excavation. Excavate. Alright, let's just run that way. Looks like we're gonna just have to go that way.
Said it would be, but either way,
Got any meat?
have to try. Whether we succeed or not, it'll stir up some of the old blood in this crowd.
I'm not going to lead them to their deaths if they aren't ready.
Then train them. What are we doing here? We should either get used to staying here, or be preparing to retake the hall. You're having us do neither, and I can't stomach it.
Your stomach is in my throat.
Oh, that treasure. Lost. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
They attacked us. Those bastards at Frostle stole our treasure. Wait, forget I said that. That's my treasure. You can't have it. Now, ain't this a surprise?
So I can't have it. So. But I want it. Alright, so we will, eventually. We're just on a test. We have plenty of time to explore all Solstein and so forth. We will do that. We will eventually go and face Karstag, which will be a lot of fun, won't it? Good thing we discovered this, and we can just make our way over here. Here. Still need a buttload of stamina. But this will work. This will work. If I can take a bandit chief or something like that down in a single stamina push by power striking, yeah, okay, we're good. That'll change the tide of battle.
That they have forgotten.
Why are you out here? Aren't you supposed to be in the tower assisting Master
Summoning
Nella?
work. If you must know,
This is
I'm
fun.
trying to get this Ash Guardian spell to work. Now let me concentrate. Besides, shouldn't you be worrying about the damage to the tower?
Master Neloth has tasked Alenia with repairing the tower. Why aren't you doing this in the lab, where it would be safer for all of us?
The lab is too small. Also, I need the ashy soil. Master Neloth knows what I'm doing. No need to bother him about it, though. He's quite busy at the moment.
It's on your head if something goes wrong. Just let me get back inside first.
No Ash Guardian. Maybe the book has something.
We don't get many visitors. Is there something you need? Tel Mithrin. It's the home of Master Neloth. You may have heard of him. He's a famous Telvanni wizard. In Morrowind, the Telvanni grow buildings from special fungus spores. Master Neloth grew one here to be his home. Don't ask me how. No, Talvis is his apprentice. I'm his steward. I manage the day-to-day affairs of Tel Mithrin. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Doesn't even make sense. I'll just ignore that part. I don't think you belong here. Yes, I'm trying to summon an Ash Guardian. Just having trouble deciphering Master Neloth's handwriting. I don't mean to be rude, but I need to concentrate. Dragons. Master Neloth says they are no match for a Telvanni wizard. But what about a mere apprentice? Yes? This is Master Neloth's tower. He's a Telvanni wizard. You've never heard of the great houses of Morrowind? House Telvanni is the house of the Master Wizard, one of the ruling houses of Morrowind. Master Neloth is one of the oldest and most respected members of House Telvanni. Not so much with as for. I am Master Neloth's apprentice. He's teaching me the art of sorcery. Well, he is a very great wizard. It's a great honor for him to have taken me as his apprentice. To be honest, it's horrible. He's very unpleasant and hardly teaches me anything. Sometimes he uses me in his experiments. Even so, I pick up a lot from just watching him. Until next time.
You again? Didn't I see you in Ravenrock? You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that old Hermaeus Mora has scattered throughout the world? Is this somehow connected to your search for Miraak? You didn't know? I thought it was obvious. Hermaeus Mora has always tried to seduce mortals into his service with the lore of forbidden knowledge. Where the Black Books actually came from, no one really knows. Some appear to have been written far in the past. Others might be from the future. Apparently, time is more malleable if you're the Daedric Prince of Fate and Destiny. Found one? Yes. And you read it too, didn't you? Don't try to deny it. You've got the look. I can see it now. Dangerous knowledge is still knowledge and therefore useful. Usually turns out to be the most useful, in my experience. Now that is a dangerous path indeed. Hermaeus Mora gives nothing away for free. You may end up like Miraak, of course. Too power-mad Dragonborn. It could be very interesting. Oh yes, they're not hard to locate once you know how to look for them. I have one here that I've been using to locate more. Yes, I haven't been idle while this fascinating madness engulfed Solstheim. But my book isn't what you're looking for. I'm quite sure it is unconnected with this Miraak. But I do know where to find a black book that can help you. Oh, it is clearly not associated with the same power that has overtaken the island. And I'm not talking about Hermaeus Mora. These black books are all his, of course. No, what you're looking for is a specific book, presumably because Miraak's power derives from it. Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get it, though. But maybe together we can unlock the secrets the Dwemer left behind. I'm afraid it isn't that simple. If it was, I would have the book already. It seems the ancient Dwemer discovered this book and took it to study. I found their reading room in the ruins of Nachardak. The book is there, but it's sealed in a protective case, which I wasn't able to open. But perhaps the two of us, together, will be able to get at the book. To Nachardak, then. Follow me.
Okay, so if you haven't already figured out by the description and title, been doing a lot of achievement hunting, including obtaining all the Daedric artifacts available in the game, which I've already done.
Watch where you're going.
Which includes one of Hermaeus Mora's books. Me obtaining all that stuff in service to Hermaeus Mora already. So I'm not sure how any of that is going to affect this, if that'll come up or not. I have no idea. We're going to find out then. I'm not sure when he ends up blowing
Dragons.
himself up, but I'm pretty sure he does. I may have to do some stuff for him in order for that to happen. But either way, let's go do some stuff with the things and the whatnot. This star full of power. Make sure it isn't already. Empty. Always want to have some power on hand. What better way to do it than with a star, with a black star. Alright. Let's hope I can flank him. Ah! Yeah. You coming back up here so we can... Hey! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch the magic! Probably should have been looking for traps. Hey guy, what's that? Why do you have a shovel? Well, nah, I'm not gonna keep that. Hi. Yo, where you going, buddy? I thought you were all big and bad and stuff. You know, all tough and whatever, and throwing magic and stuff. I remember all that. Up until I'm up in personal, huh? You're all tough and stuff. Hey, what? Oh, that would've been so good. Why'd you come up here then? You already knew. You already knew what it was. It was death. up there and started throwing spells at me anyway. Well, this dude will probably warp in here when I open this, but I think I can open it without him. So let's fast travel, see if he pops in. Okay, I guess I'm going to have to walk him over here. Fine, let's walk. While we're doing that, we may as well do this. Stone over here needs some attention. Let's give it some attention. Enjoying the stream, make sure you give it a like. If you're new to the stream, make sure you go ahead and subscribe so you'll know when I'm on. Hi. He actually got to stand up. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna get involved. Alright, where is this dude at? Have to travel with him. Jeez. KB. Oh boy. Where is he at? Let me guess, he's already like somewhere. What?
The Dwemer certainly knew how to build for the ages. These towers have...
Right. Okay. So you've been here the whole time. Just playing in the thing. That's
You've got to help me. I conjured an Ash Guardian, and now it's running amok. Thank you. I was hoping you would. Hurry. I'll keep Master Neloth distracted.
Hi. So, something about you being a bad dude. I don't think you're a bad guy. I think you're a good guy. But we gotta do things. So we're gonna do that. Something with him. Okay.
Is it done? Is the Ash Guardian gone? What a relief. Master Neloth surely would have punished me had he found out. I can't pay you, but I could teach you the Ash Guardian spell. Although, maybe that doesn't sound like a good idea to you after this. I do have a staff I could give you instead, if you think the Ash Guardian spell is too risky. All right. But remember, don't cast this without a Heartstone. Otherwise, the Guardian will attack everyone, including you.
Okay.
That's right. Don't be like me and have to learn the hard way. Here's the spell tome and a Heartstone so you can try it safely. Oh, it turns out that the spell requires a Heartstone to cast properly. I didn't have one with me when I cast it. If you cast the spell without a Heartstone, it attacks anything in sight. Heartstones are only found on Solstheim, as far as I know. Master Neloth believes they may be fragments from inside Red Mountain that were flung here during the huge eruption 200 years ago. Yes, but don't tell Master Neloth. I'd have to give him your payment. I suppose Master Neloth won't mind. He's always telling me to get out of his way. I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
Perfect. So if I can get into his inventory
Yes,
like this,
but don't tell Master
I should
Neloth.
be able to train with him.
I'd have to give him your payment. What do you want me to carry?
Perfect.
Yes, but don't tell Master Neloth. What do you want me to carry? Yes, but don't tell Master Neloth. What do you want me to carry? You've already learned all I can teach you. What do you want me to carry?
Well, so it turns out you've outlived your usefulness.
He's off doing research in Raven Rock, I think. He told me all about it, but I can't seem to recall the details right now. I'd best get back to Master Neloth then. No telling what's happened since I've been gone.
Okay, so that's a little. Okay, finally we can go. Okay. Are you coming now? There's gonna be more. Come on, dude. For real, is this what we're gonna do? We're just gonna get stuck in a loop? That's fantastic. Oh, boy. Maybe I'd just wait till morning. It's a little bit easier to do all these things when they're in their normal routines and so forth. See if it helps. I really hope this thing doesn't screw up.
Have you seen Verona?
I'm just gonna be stuck in an endless loop.
Have you seen Verona? I'm hungry. Well, find her. Tell her I want apple cabbage stew with some canis root tea. Obviously not, or you would have a cup of tea in your hands. I suppose you want to be asked nicely. Very well. Please, O hero of Skyrim, please find Verona. I shall be ever so grateful. I suppose I could dig up a staff or two for you. I I do have a new spell I'm working on. I hope to be able to conjure ash spawn. If I could get a sample of ash from an ash spot, I've made this. Of course, the creature will have to be dead first, but I trust that's something you can bring about. I could, but I won't. It wouldn't do to have you become better than me after all. Shall we get on with it?
Yes, please. Please. Go do the stuff. Come on. Come on, dude. Come on, my dude. I'll try to find this girl for you. I'll even try to find that. But, come on. Okay, good. I was like, I'll do whatever you want me to do. Just let's go do the quest. I'll do whatever you want me to do. Let's go do the quest. Clips that thing, so we don't have to worry about it. He doesn't move long. Hi. Hello, Ron. Hello, Ron. Thank you. Alright. All gonna be over in a second. Yeah, my dude, guess what?
Well done. There are some septums for your troubles. If you come back in a day or two, I should have the spell worked out. You can buy it from Talvis. Shall we get on with it?
Come on. Come on, my dude. Come on, my dude. You want to. You want to. Come on. Come on. There you go. Now you're Roman. Now you're a traveler. Now we're adventuring. Good job. Come on, adventure. Huzzah! Couldn't just simply make your way over here on your own, could you? You had to get me to hold your hand, didn't you? Just like me that much, don't you? Okay, now here we are. I've already killed all the bad guys, so don't worry about any of that. Thank you for participating. Let's go get the book. Books, rather. Yeah, I don't know that I looted everyone, so let's do that. Watch out for the traps. Okay, so this guy should have a thing. We can open this door now. We can go do the thing. Stuff. Come on, big
The
guy.
Dwemer of the Chardak appear to have been formed.
Jamming in the hole.
Control pedestals. Luckily, I found a cube to operate it inside on my last visit. I sealed the door when I left to keep out ignorant meddlers. Let me unlock it. The book is just in. So tantalizingly close. But trust me, no magic will open that. I'd have had the book already if it could. No, we'll have to do this the hard way. If we can restore the steam supply to this room, I'm certain I can open it. As you'll see, that's easier said than done. This way to the boilers. Follow me. The last time I was here, I only explored a small part of the ruins. I was here alone then, and I find an assistant is absolutely essential for this kind of dirty, dangerous work. In Chardak, the city of 100 towers. In its day, it was the largest of the great Dwemer archives, and perhaps the most advanced. In the old stories, when the Nords came to conquer it, it said the Dwemer submerged the entire city beneath the sea until the invaders gave up. I have my doubts, but the city was a marvel of Dwemer engineering, now reduced to this. As you can see, most of the lower levels of the city are flooded, but it isn't hopeless. The old Dwemer pumps still seem to work. Watch. But the pumps only operate when a cube is in the pedestal. Unfortunately, I only have one cube. These 4 boilers provide steam to the room upstairs. They're shut down, but they still respond to the control cubes. So, if we can find 4 more cubes, we can turn these boilers back on and restore steam power to the room upstairs. Then I should be able to open the book's protected case. Bring that cube. We'll need it. Yes, here we are. This device shows the location of 4 more cubes in this section of the city. It looks like most of the cubes were moved to the lower levels, perhaps to try to control the flooding before the city was abandoned. Interesting. That would suggest that the city must have originally sunk during the first cataclysm of Red Mountain. Or that the Dwemer's servitors continued to try to preserve the city after their creator's disappearance. 3 of the cubes are through here. This seems like a sensible place to start. You should be able to unseal this door with the control cube I gave you.
Very tedious. A little bit confusing, but we'll get through this pretty quick.
I hope the rest of the cubes are this easy to find. Although knowing that Dwemer, I'd rather... Who's there? These must be the great workshops of Nachardak. Impressive, even in ruins. In the city's days of glory, it was reputed to be able to assemble a complete automaton in a single day. Much of the Dwemer's army at the Battle of Red Mountain must have come from here. It looks like we'll need to lower the water level to make any more progress. Ah, good! Now we can see if we can find a way to get that next unit. Fascinating. Run out this instant.
Yeah, I was wondering about the soul trap. Was playing Skyrim one day and I'm going through some of the Dwemer ruins or whatever, and some dude's like, hey, you should use sparks. I'm like, what? You're immune to that, you know that, right? Pretty sure he knew. He was just trying to get me to do it, I guess. I don't know. But that won't actually do it. Very quickly. So we gotta put that in there.
Unfortunately, each kill-weaving tree shuts down the corresponding. Let's see where this leads.
Yo. Stop it. Stop it. I said, stop it. For some reason, I cannot shout. I can't shout. Still can't shout. Why? Why? Fine. Fine. This makes me mad, though. I shouldn't be having that issue. At least in my opinion. Why can't you? Shout! My God. All that just to try to shout. That's ridiculous. Okay. I'm mad.
Very good. By my count... Found a total of 4 cubes. Assuming you haven't dropped any anywhere.
Those things suck. Really bad. My weapons are designed to continue healing me as I, do damage to things, but they're not alive, so I can't suck them.
You'll need to lower the water level before we can proceed any further. Messed up so bad. How to proceed from here? It's like, what? So I need to go over here. Down. There's a door over there. I gotta clear out this other area. Minute, old man. What are you talking about? Find another spot in here. Another thing. The last cube is somewhere in here. Hope it won't require more swimming around in this. I'd guess that must be the pump activator up there. But how to reach it? We'll need to get all 3 of the splitters down in order to reach the pump control. That's it. Don't touch anything else. Quickly now. I think they may be...
part that had me so confused. I don't understand.
I have an idea. I'll wait here and retrieve this cube once you find the last one released. Good luck.
That's right. So confused. Could not figure out where I need to trap.
Do you have the cube? Good, good. I'll take this cube and we can be on our way. Watch out. The water's rising even higher. Both pumps shut down. You'll need the cube I picked up to start all the boilers. Here, I picked up this cube for you. If you have to ask that, you'd probably be best leaving his books to wiser heads than yours. Like all Daedric princes, he's not to be trifled with, but he is subtler than most of his ilk, appropriate for the Prince of Knowledge and Fate. Many scholars and lore masters have... But don't worry, I have no intention of joining them in their endless search through the infinite halls of Apocrypha. Shall we get on with it? You need to start before the boiler. Then we should be able to open those objective lessons. It should now be as simple as using the cubes to turn on the 4 boilers. As much as I enjoy this place, I'm ready to see if we can actually open the book's protective case. You do still remember why we're here. much as I urge. That seems to have done it. Or it took longer than I'd hoped, but at least it's finally done. Look out! Another steam centurion! I'm going to head back upstairs and see if the reading room has steam. If so, it should be a simple matter to release the book.
Such a confusing little thing.
Yes, it worked. The steam's flowing. Now, it should be as simple as... At last. I hope it was worth it. Please, be my guest. You deserve the first look. Besides, it could be very dangerous. These books are known to drive many people insane.
Very Call of Cthulhu-ish. If you're enjoying the stream so far, make sure you give it a like.
Please, go right ahead. I have plenty to occupy me for the moment.
First time here, go and subscribe so you'll know whenever I'm on.
Oh, good. Be sure to say hello to Hermaeus Mora for me if you see him.
Don't worry. Alright, here we go.
I know you, champion. The Agma in Flame was only the beginning. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Sate your thirst for knowledge in the endless stacks of my library. If you tire of the search, read your book again to return to your mortal life. For a time, the lure of Apocrypha will call you back. It is your fate.
I've got to go relieve myself real quick. I will return. Okay. Thank you for your patience. A lot of silence in the chat today. Anyone actually out there? Alright, well, Leon Patty's here. Okay, well, very good. Oh no, he got me.
What happened? What did you see? Different people have very different experiences when reading these books. That's a fairly common experience, at least for those who remain coherent enough to report what they've seen. You were in Apocrypha, or at least your consciousness was. Your body remained here, of course. You should read the book again until you reach what appears to be the end. Then you will have fully understood the knowledge it contains.
This is where I want to be. Ah, Jesus. Gonna need that. Alright, that'll. That was a pain in the butt. I should have just put on my ring with magic resistance, but I guess I just had to do it the hard way, right? Let's go with some magic resistance. I think that's going to be helpful. Yeah, let's do that. Not very much magic resistance, only 22%. I think some stuff bad. Hit him with it, but it is what it is. stomping around. Bunch of dudes stomping around. Okay. Let's see if we can't get you to jump inside our these soldiers. Let's see if we can't lure them out in the open, right? That's always a good thing to do. Check that out.
Well done, my champion. Your journey towards enlightenment has finally led you here to my realm, as I knew it would. You have entered my realm. You have sought out the forbidden knowledge that only one other has obtained. You are Dragonborn, like Miraak
before you, a seeker of knowledge and power. You please me, champion. Your loyalty will be richly rewarded. The Scar have withheld their secrets from me for many long years. The time has come for this knowledge to be added to my library. I know you will. And then I will give you the knowledge that you seek. I know what you want. To use your power as Dragonborn, to bend the world to your will. The second word of power. Use it to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose. But this is not enough. Miraak knows the final word of power. Without that, you cannot hope to surpass him. Send the Skull Shaman to me. He holds the secrets that will be mine.
Make sure we do a check, make sure we got everything we want. Anyone else? Down there. Just don't know where. Is that them right? It is them. You're gonna have a bad day, buddy. Activated on it. Let's do that.
Did you actually learn what you needed to know by reading that black book?
Maybe.
You're still acting surprisingly sane, too. What did he have to say? He must have wanted something from you. What secrets could they have worth keeping from old Mora? Sounds like a bargain to me. Hermaeus Mora learned some fascinating new ways to skin a hawker, and you become the second most powerful Dragonborn that ever lived. Well, that gives me a lot to think about. I need to get back to Telmithran. I have some ideas about how to locate more of these black books. I'm out this instant! Well, that gives me a lot to think about. I need to get back to Telmithran. I have some ideas about how to locate more.
Missed him by that much.
Soon Miraak will return to resume his rightful honor over Solstar.
Is that right? Come on down here, buddy. I want you to meet a friend of mine. That's right. We got that.
Theo, you must be calm. I'm sure there's a good reason Baldur left us.
Something isn't right. I feel it in my bones and I smell it in the air. Although, I'm not telling.
We're returning home real quick. We got so much weight on us. We got no place to keep it. We're gonna do that, and we'll come back and finish this up.
Talk to Captain Gowland if you're looking to book
Okay. Yeah, let's go here. We live here now, so let's go check in on the wife and kids. Or kid. I wanted to move the family into a hold so they'd be better protected. But they don't really. Wife still thinks this is a bad place because it's full of rebels and so forth. But hey, it is what the war. I had a viewer actually decided how we were going to participate in the war.
How much is one man supposed to
When
take?
we were going to do it, so we went and did it. So we became a Stormcloak. Because we're a Stormcloak, we have your mall. It's actually one of the finer houses, I think. Nice open floor plan, good little spot to do enchanting, and of course the alchemy.
Good to see you, dear. It has. Here, this is your half, love. Be here. Yes, love?
Okay. That'll probably do. I want one of those, so I'm going to keep it. Any junk in here? Yeah, a little bit.
I'll be here, my dear.
Will you cook me something? Yeah. Fine.
I'll be here, my dear.
Let's see. Yeah, let's drop off some weight. Let's put that. Start putting stuff next to the bed. We'll do that for right now. I think we already have a little. Nope. I thought we had a little bit in there. Okay. Hang on to their weakling spears. Good enough. We got some books, though. Alright, that'll do. Good enough for me. Sally forth. Well, let's see where this leads. Well, I already know where it leads.
I came here to study the history of Solstheim. This is Skull.
So the dragons have returned. Well, the Skull have survived worse. Hermaeus Mora. Old Hermamora himself. So he is the source of Miraak's power. Of course. We have many tales of Hermamora trying to trick us into giving up our secrets to him. And now he comes again for what we have long kept from him. So it falls to me to be the one to give up the secrets to our ancient enemy. I do not know if I have the strength to face him. With Miraak's corruption of the stones, the oneness of the land is disrupted, and our connection to the All-Maker is broken. It may. It should. And I will think on what you ask of me to decide if it is necessary, or just another of Hermamora's tricks.
Alright, give me one moment. I will return this moment. So we need to cleanse the bee stone, cleanse the earth stone, cleanse the water stone. There we go. Right? Yeah. difficult, and I'm in a bad spot. Miraak trying to steal my soul that I rightfully stole. Alright, Earthstone. My way and I'll actually hit you. Okay, fine. Really hard. They don't make it easy, so we're gonna stand back. And then we're gonna aim high.
I'm asking myself why Miraak was making us build these shrines. And I'm afraid the answer will be far worse than any of us can imagine.
Just thinking that some madman was inside my mind gives me shivers just thinking about it.
You haven't seen Crush's Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again. Bring your weapons and armor to me. No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. No, this isn't... They don't exactly grow on trees, you know.
Okay. One more stone. So we're gonna head back. Place with stuff.
So the dragons have returned. Well, the Skull have survived worse. The Tree Stone is still corrupted. The land is still out of balance. But with the other 5 restored, it may be enough. It will have to be. Yes. The Skull also tell of the day when we must finally give up our secrets. When Herma Mora finally wins. As shaman, it is my duty to guard these secrets, but also to decide when it is necessary to give them up. I believe that time is now. If I am wrong, may my ancestors forgive me. Give me the book. I will read it and speak to old Herma Mora myself. I will make sure he lives up to his part of the bargain. That is my hope as well. I am trusting that you will make this sacrifice worthwhile.
Father, you must not do this. That book is wrong, evil, against
So
everything
now
you've
comes
taught
the
me my
final
whole
fight
life.
with Miraak.
I must, Freya. It is the only way to free Solstheim forever from Miraak's shadow. There comes a time when everything must change. Nothing that lives remains the same forever. Do not fear for me, my daughter. This is the destiny that the Old Maker has laid out for me.
I stand beside you, Father, as always.
I am ready for whatever the foul master of this book has in store for me.
The Skull yield up their secrets to me.
Father! No, stop!
I won't not for you.
Do something!
Dragon, you have delivered me the gift I requested. In return, I keep my promise as befits a prince of Oblivion. I give you the word of power that you need to challenge Miraak. You will be either a worthy opponent or his successor, as the tides of fate decree.
Father! What have you done? Go! My father sacrificed himself so you could destroy Miraak and lift his master's shadow from the land. Go then! Kill Miraak! Do not fail.
But is what it is. We're gonna run through this anyway. One way or another, we're gonna come in from Miraak. So much magic damage, but it's good. I like a challenge. I just expect it to be so challenging. Really expected me to be a little bit better along, but I like the challenge. Let's continue. Very Call of Cthulhu, I love it. tedious, but not a whole lot of trouble. But a whole bunch of them at one time. Man, they pound me. And they pound me. Go. Get myself around. Thinking at the beginning. I think I'm going to try to do something. I hate to do this again. We're going to do it. We've got pretty much the best armor we're going to get. That'll help a lot. Hated to do that, but better to do that than struggle the rest of the way through. Okay. Well, I may as well. Let's see. What do we really want to do? That'll help. Well, that'll help. One-handed is fine. Don't block anymore. Keeping that. Alright, but yeah, that'll help out a lot. So between the magic resistance we already have, it's gonna be 20. So that's going to help out. It should. Let's find it. We got more skills we can do with that. Let's see what we can do. Our archery is nasty right now. Almost 100%. Let's go ahead and give it more damage. let's see how we fare now. There you are. Have a little trouble, huh? A little trouble there, huh? Why are you stuck? Just kill me. Come on, where you at? That was enough. This is what used almost all of our heals. Seekers. Probably should have done that beforehand, but it is what it is. Here we are. Probably have less trouble now. Fought an uphill battle the whole way. Sometimes clairvoyance just messes with you so bad, especially with this particular quest line. The whole quest line is rampant on these clairvoyance. Let's see if I can get one of these souls. That made a difference. Yeah, come on. Not so bad now, aren't you? I always wonder why they have niche letter like the other dudes do. Like corrupted. Supposed to be like corrupted ones. Big old calves that you see flying around with the niche jelly. That's what I think, but I'm not sure. Either way, not much further to Miraak. I gotta use the restroom before I go there. Give me just a minute. I will return in just a minute. I apologize for the inconvenience. That tea went right through me. Alright. Thank you for your patience. I am returned. You're going that way. So, my modded playthrough, this all got kind of messed up to where I couldn't kill Miraak. Kept on becoming ethereal and so forth. Hopefully we don't have the same issue here. I can actually defeat him. That would be beneficial. Hey guy, how you doing? They're immune to paralysis. My weapons have a limited effect on them. To be honest, I probably should have done electricity or shock instead of fire. That would have killed their magic. Here we go. This is it. frost resistance to deal with that. Let's go with, yeah, let's go with that. No, let's not. Well, we're in trouble now. Well, we're gonna need more healing. Oh boy, that makes me mad. I really didn't expect.
Captain Gjallan does the business around here.
So upsetting.
What do you need?
Let me know if you see anything you like. You look... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Thank you again for resolving my problem.
The heck? I have... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Kind of.
Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
as High Priest of the Nine Divine.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
If you're looking for potions, you should talk to my aunt.
So you're an
Angeline
alchemist
Walker.
then? Don't forget me next time you need herbs or potions.
I'm a little busy.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll... Ah, so you're an alchemist then? I hope to see you again soon.
It's a fine day with you around.
You here for lessons like Ingen? Or did you wish to buy something?
This... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Well, dang, not much for anything healing, huh?
Don't forget us if you need supplies for your journey.
The gods gave you two hands, and you use them both for your weapon. I can respect that.
Don't let the shops... Take a look. All right, then. Falkreath's...
If I had already done that and gave myself better resistance to magic to begin with, would be doing this right now. I wouldn't have burnt through so much healing dealing with those dudes.
you... These storm... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Thank you again for resolving my...
The hag's... Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else. Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler. Ah, well, so you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Don't forget me next time you need herbs.
Could be arrested here.
Wait, I know you.
Hello. Is there anybody in there?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Okay, well, I think probably gotten everything.
Hope to see you again soon.
Worth anything? We're gonna try one more. And then we'll see.
It's a fine day with you around.
I'm kind of busy, but if you need any potions or ingredients, let me know. You here for... Take a look. Yes, goodbye.
This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault.
Beautiful baubles and gleam.
Okay. We're gonna head back. Again. Try to finish the job that we started.
As you command. As you command. At once, Zuufen A.
It won't let me cast any magic for some reason, and I don't know why. Is this whole thing broken? I certainly can't use my bow.
At once, Zuufen. Yes, Lori. Wagon.
There we go. I'll finish the job on the ground, buddy. Oh. We're gonna land up here. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this.
Sarota, are you so easily swayed? No, not yet. We should greet our guest first.
What just happened?
And so the first Dragonborn meets the
What happened? Was I dead on the back of the dragon or something the entire time? Is that why I couldn't do anything? That's so wild.
Hail, Lori. Your Thu'um has the master.
That was so
Climb aboard, and I will carry you to Miraak.
Somehow I must have been dead. I didn't know it. Okay. That was weird. That was very, very weird. We're gonna try something different here.
Beware. Miraak is strong. He knew you would come here. Grosis. Grosis. The land below us is empty of presence.
No, we're not doing this.
I will look for a spot to laugh.
We're just gonna go do the thing with the stuff, okay? Let's go do that. Let's go do the thing with the stuff.
Sarota, are you so easily swayed? No, not yet. We should greet our guest first. And so the first Dragonborn meets the last Dragonborn at the summit of Apocrypha. No doubt, just as Hermaeus Mora intended. He is a fickle master, no. But now I will be free of him. My time in Apocrypha. So, you are here in your full power, and thus subject to my full power. You will die, and with the power of your soul, I will return to Solstheim and be master of my own fate once again.
Wasn't that special? Ah, okay, let's do that. Alright, get those back.
So easily to betray me after... laughing at us. You should not have come. Fate. Serving Alduin was a mighty deed, and I thank you for it.
A challenger that has revealed himself.
Who is troublesome.
Did you think to escape me, Miraak? You can hide nothing from me here. No matter. I have found a new Dragonborn to serve me.
May he be rewarded for his service, as I am.
Miraak harbored fantasies of rebellion against me. Learn from his example. Serve me faithfully, and you will continue to be richly rewarded.
Let these go to waste. I don't think there's anything else up here I can get. No more mirror.
I can feel it. The tree stone is free again. The oneness of the land is restored. Does that mean... is it over? Is Miraak defeated? thank you. Whatever your other reasons for acting, you have done the Skull a great service. We will not forget what you have done. One more thing, Skull friend, if you will. I know it is not my place, but may I offer a word of advice, of warning? As Shaman of the Skull, I am charged with the spiritual well-being of my people. While you are not of the Skull, you are Skull friend, and so I give you this warning. Hermamora forced you to serve him in order to defeat Miraak. Do not let him lure you further down that path. The Allmaker made you Dragonborn for a higher purpose. Do not forget that. Walk with the Allmaker, Skull friend.
Okay. So after about 4 hours, I think that's going to end our session tonight. We're going to figure out a way to get all this stuff back to the house. Or another option is this.
The elders talk of Great cities much bigger than our village. But why would anyone need so many buildings?
I came here to study the history of Solstheim. It's the Skull who intrigued me the most.
Okay. I'm gonna save it here for now. Thank everyone that ended up popping in today. See how much we got left. %68%. So only a handful left.